Some teams are all in on a playoff push.
This is the point in the year where everybody, absolutely everybody, is looking at the standings and the potential matchups facing them in the postseason. They are sharpening skills and minds.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot manning the middle. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hezonja. Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Horton Tucker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hezonja's gone a perfect 2-2 from the arc. Here's Baldwin. Down low. Here's Hall. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now, here's Hezonja. He has 6.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Here's Baldwin. Hall passes to Baldwin. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Rebound by Tavares.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Pass to Campazzo. With the drive, here's Hezonja. To the middle, stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Baldwin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Launches a 3. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Hezonja's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And now, here's Hezonja. 12 points for him. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper. 15 points in the game.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
27 seconds left to play in the first. To the inside. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Campazzo. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for this. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. Here's Hall, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Campazzo. His last outing, he had 8 points. And finished off by Hezonja.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Baldwin. No good on the triple.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Shot from the wing. Hezonja's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Oh, that's good.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. Lays it up off the glass.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. Inside, here's Horton Tucker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1. More coming up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And on the season, only shooting around 73%, so not necessarily where he'd like to be.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the pick. He takes it in. Baldwin can't get it to go. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hezonja's got 20.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Campazzo. Now Hezonja. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Pass to Hezonja. Lets it go with a 3. They get it again. Over to the left wing. They set the pick. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Baldwin. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Here's Tavares, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his three. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. The three-pointer no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter. And here is Lyles. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Take a look at the home team dropping down to the second spot. You know what they say about second place, Ernie?
No, what do they say about... And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. And that's
gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Baldwin, Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Releases. Another shot. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. And he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 16 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Hazonia. The 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 28.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lets it fly. Baldwin can't get it to go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazanya, and he drops that one in. Hazanya's got 5 points now this quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the paint, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's up a three. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going. Keep working at it.
Here's Hazanya. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Tavares kicks to Lyles. 1:04 left to play in the third. Pass to Hazanya. Just 5 on the clock. And he lays it straight in. Hazanya's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. Shoots over Horton Tucker. They get the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And it's Hazanya with the foul. That's his first foul. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Okiki passes to Hazanya. Here's the screen. Shoots over Horton Tucker. No good on that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 2. And And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even. Baldwin's got 29.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And now, here's Hezonja. Basket good. Hezonja's got 34.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Shoots, and that one swishes right in. He's got 36.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Horton Tucker, that's good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Hezonja kicks to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lyons. Here's Baldwin. Four on the shot clock to take the lead. The putback. Taken away. Pushing it up. Shoots. Oh, the jumper goes. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he gets it to go.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Hezonja with the ball. Oh, the dunk!
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. That one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They set the screen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Good!
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, what a finish!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They set the pick. Pulls the trigger. Count it. Nice touch.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
He's off from 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
To tie it up. Not gonna go. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And that one falls.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's the screen from outside. That one misses.
Best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2 spot. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. Here's Campazzo. There's the screen. Here's Akiki. Nunn defends. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Grant. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Azonia. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Grant. All alone on the break. Up ahead. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Here's Azonia. 5 points in the game.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
To the left side wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
For Athens, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Okiki, the pass to Lyles, out to the right wing. Here's Azonia. Gets the 3 to fall. Azonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Will it go? Buries it from 3. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Azonia. It's stolen away. Now here's Nunn. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Intercepted. Here's Azonia. Give him 8 points now. Here's Okiki. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Grant in the post. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 1:07 left in the first quarter here.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
On the wing, Grant. And that one drops for him. Grant's got 5.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense. Pass to Lyles.
Here's Akiki. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He has 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Athens calls time here. Athens has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. None with it. Lyles on him. Just 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Hazonia. Shoots over Grant. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And for Athens, now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Here's the break. And he lobs it up. And it's Tavares missing.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Now here's Nunn. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. To the left wing from outside the arc. And he buries his first look. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Now here's Nunn. They need this. And another miss by Athens.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Akiki. Takes the 3. That shot is off. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Grant outside for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Campazzo. Still without a bucket. All alone on the break. None with a bucket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
The drive by Campazzo. Good on the bucket. Campazzo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's none. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Taking a look at the last 10 games, here are the players who have been flat-out dominant scoring the ball and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Hazonia. Drains the wing tray. Hazonia's got 15 points.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Outside none. Pass to Graham. Three-pointer. And another miss by Athens. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. From the baseline. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Inside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. The 3-ball. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens trails by 7. Outside Nunn. Deflects the pass. Campazzo with a steal. Over to the left wing. Second shot opportunity, and it's Lyles missing. Now Nunn puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That'll do it for the first half. Up 7, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group to Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Okeke. Pass to Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Now Grant. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Grant. 7 points in the game. Here's Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Stolen! Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. The offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Gets a very good look and converts. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn. Out left to the wing. Drains the triple. 13 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Tavares. And there's a pick. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Fareed. Nunn with it. Okiki's there. Outside Nunn. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 6. No good that time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Athens trails by 11. Looking to get back on track. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Hazonia. With the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Outside Nunn. From downtown. We can't hit that time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Campazzo. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Hazonia. Off target with the 3. Athens trails by 9. Left side Nunn. Here's Fareed. Tipped. Here's Okiki. He's got 6. Yep, count it. Okiki's got 8 points.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Nunn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. 14 points for him.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 9. And we'll have the start of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
From deep. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens trails by 7. Here's Nunn. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Tavares. Hazonia. Tavares' shot is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
To the middle. Here's Fareed, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Nunn. Good work there as it goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Campazzo. Another shot. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
And they're able to recover. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. On the take. Off on the layup. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Cleared away by Grant. Athens trails by 3. Nunn drives in. It's good!
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Tavares, and stolen by Nunn. Using the glass to lay it in. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
There's a screen. The drive by Campazzo. It's good!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Oh, the stuff.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And they've been good. 8 wins in their last 10 games. This team looks to grow even stronger with another statement win here tonight. Up next, now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Pass to Gutteridge. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Stolen by Nunn. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Stolen by Grant, and they're moving it up. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nunn can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Fareed sends it back. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Nunn looking around, fires the 3. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Shot clock at 3. One-on-one fast break, and the dunk by Booker.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the left wing, and stolen by Booker. Knocked loose. Pass to Fareed. Booker pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
1:32 left in the first. Here's Balmaro. Second chance shot. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Athens shooting to start out this game about 43%. Nunn wide open. Athens with another miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Balmaro. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. And here is Athens now, trailing by 2.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
A lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
It's deflected.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
From deep. Great positioning on the putback. He has 6.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Shields, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now, Nunn. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the left side wing. Betteridge cans it from downtown.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Grant. And there's the drive. And here's Hernan Gomez outside.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
To the wing on the left. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Shoots, and the jumper is good. 6 points for him.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. Now, here's Nunn. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. With 3, Booker controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nunn with it. Will it go? Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 7 points. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Shoots it. No good that time.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Got that bucket in no time at all.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's blocked. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Hernan Gomez. They get it back. And it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's in sync. Are they a true championship contender? We'll see.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. And
They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here he goes. And Grant sends it back. Athens trails by 13. And here's Nunn. Down low. Back to Fareed. A floater. It's tipped. Stolen by Grant. Now Nunn. 12 points for him. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple. Nunn's got the first field goal of the second half for Athens.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
To the middle. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Stolen. Here's Gutters. Defended by Nunn. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. A 12-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to Gutteridge. Booker in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. The later we get in the season, the hotter these teams have gotten. They're shooting leaders since the All-Star break in the NBA.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Here's Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Lock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How his last 10 games have gone. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. This one for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. 2 points. That one goes. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shields. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Grant outside. Out left to the wing. Pass to Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shields. Good on the 3-point shot. 20 points for him.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Here's Nunn. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. It's good.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Nunn up top. 23 points in the game. 36 seconds left in the 3rd. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 4. They swipe it. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And that one misses. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Athens trails by 11. Here's none. Fareed inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, nice jump shot, good. 27 points for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
And the 3-ball is good.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Picked them clean. And here's the fast break. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. From the top of the key, the rebound by Grant. For Athens, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Booker against none. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shields. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now, here's none. Booker pulls it in. Shields. Fareed defending. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Balmoro. 6 on the shot clock. Shields. He's covered by Grant. It's good.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Another steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Booker in the corner. With the teardrop, good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. That shot, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
A minute 20 left to play in the final quarter. Grant the pass to Fareed. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Fareed sends it back. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Grant surveying the D. There's the drive. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the first one drops. And Grant drops them both. Shields, he's covered by Grant. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. For three. No good.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and
It's a chance to hit the reset button.
Yeah, BA. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often. On an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's James. From 18 feet away, drained it for 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Here's James. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Tice outside. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. 18 feet out. Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tice. Back to James. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Just over a minute and a half in. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Akobo. This one for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
17-foot shot on the way. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Basket's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He takes it in, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Diallo outside. Out to James. Shots blocked. Here's Balmaro. Pass to Guterich. Here's Balmaro. To the wing, right side. Covered by Diallo. 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's James. Balmaro grabs the board. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. James deciding where to go with it. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
43 seconds left in the opening quarter. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The outside leaner. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Tice missing.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss. To the right side. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Over to the wing. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here they come. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Akobo. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Akobo's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Covered by Diallo. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Covered by Diallo. To the paint. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now James. 6 points for him. Pass to Mirotic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He shoots it. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Fades back. James, that's good. James has got 8. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 14. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. To the inside, Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From the high post, that one goes in. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. A minute 29 left in the second. And it's good. 2 points. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Clanks the putback jam. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
And that one drops.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Pass to Tice. Offline from the top of the key.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Hello, folks. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room?
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there.
That's
Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. They set the screen. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2 spot.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here's James, the fadeaway. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Driving in, and he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 24.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Guterich. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
James with the ball. 18 points for him. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's the 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Diallo, no good. And he gets it back. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Diallo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Covered by Diallo. Goes up from the block. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James, right side. There's the triple. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The rebound by Diallo.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Diallo, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Balmaro. 59 seconds left in the third. Outside Booker. There's the 3. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And count it from 19 feet away. James has got 24 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Covered by Diallo. Puts it up. And he nails the jumper. 28 points for him. Here's Mirotic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Leading by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Diallo outside. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Tice comes with a double team to the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Diallo outside. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists here tonight. Covered by Diallo. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Back to James from 17, counted. James has got 4 points this quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Covered by Diallo. Blocked! And they get it back. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. James outside. Diallo outside. To the wing on the left. 18 feet out. And James gets it to go. James has got 30.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is...
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Puts one up from 19. The bucket is good!
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Covered by Diallo. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
James, left side. Oh, no good! Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Covered by Diallo. To take the lead. Oh, it misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Now here is James. He's covered closely. Flushes it down with both hands.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They set a pick. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Six to shoot. Yellow outside. And rejected. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that's an intentional foul. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch. And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
The home team calls timeout. And they go to the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And the visitors call time here.
The interior, good things will happen.
The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
The 3 is off.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Let's go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's Hall. Pass to Colson. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Tice. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Baldwin. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. That one falls. Baldwin's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. Hall passes to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. From downtown. And he jams it with authority.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's James. To the inside. Here's Tice. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
So it's the visitors now.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. Two elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tice sets a screen for James. That ties the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Hall. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Powered down with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Colson. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. James defending. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. A shot off that time. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Okobo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. Inside. And stolen by Diallo. Here's the break. Tice passes to Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Tice. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the paint. Here's Baldwin. For the 3. And that one's good. Colson.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here is James driving inside. Diallo inside. That one doesn't drop. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in a shooting guard. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James, and it's Tice in at the 5. Tice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Tice. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Yes, that goes in. James has got 8 points.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Out to the right wing. The 3. The rebound by James. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him from outside the arc. And James pulls it down. To Diallo. Into the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
From past the arc, it's good from long range. Kobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:49 left here in the second. Here's James. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. James has got 12 points in the game. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
That's to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
James with it. 12 points for him. And it's blocked. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he drives in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. The drive by James. Pass to Okobo. Here's James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Okobo gets a hand on it. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. That sounds like their offense right now. Clockwork.
Speaking of clocks, I think you've had...
And circling back to the... And...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. Here's James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's James. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. James has got 19 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Now here's James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires from deep. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
James outside. Here's Diallo. No good with the triple.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Hall, that's good.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Now James, 19 points in the game. There's the triple. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. Down low. Here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Defended by Tice. Colson passes to Horton Tucker. Shoots it up. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 19 points.
I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive because of how well they're executing.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
They set the pick. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
James, no good. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Now here's James. He's got 21. Banked in off the glass. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Baldwin. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got James. Miritich is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in its center.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here's Diallo. Going inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Baldwin offline with his 3.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Just rubbing it in their faces with that man.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
James outside, driving in.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get...
And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and...
The previous play is over.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Thank you once again, Allie. James, left side. Here's Diallo. A second chance effort. Here's Tice. Lets a floater go. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Defended by Tice. They set the pick. Missed on the three. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Diallo sets a screen for James. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Got a piece of it. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Knocks down the three.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
James. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Baldwin. It's stolen by Tice. Here's a Kobo from deep. He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, until that final buzzer sounds, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Outside, James. And he banks the layup in.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and Great run to finish it off.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. It's off. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Shoots it up. Oh, falling away. And so they get
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. And Azonia pulls it down. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And it's good for 2. Campazzo's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Azonia, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Tavares. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3. With the crossover, going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's the screen. Pass to Azonia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Baldwin off target from outside.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Azonia. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Campazzo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Inside. Pass to Azonia. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point. 20 feet out. No good, off the front rim.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Azonia into the lane. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Sends it home from three-point land.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Azonia. 18 feet out. They get it back. Tavares' shot is good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
There's the double team with Horton Tucker. Here's Lyles. The 3 is up. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 9. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Azonia. 12 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Back-to-back 3s, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. Azonia drills it from deep. He's got 15.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Horton Tucker. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 27 points. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the left side wing. And it's Hall missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. Down low, Okiki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Hezonja. That's short off the rim.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime?
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah, this team is... And
action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Fires from 14. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. Shooting is around 55% so far. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Shot from the top of the key. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Takes it inside. Pass to Hezonja. Good on the jump shot. Hezonja's got 22. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Baldwin. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Campazzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. On target from range. Baldwin's got 30.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Azonia. Jacks up with 3. That shot missing. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hall. He got a piece of it. Here's Colson for the lead. Knocks down the long J. Colson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Campazzo. He's got 11. Here's Azonia. No good with the triple.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Pass to Colson. It's stolen by Campazzo. And they're running. Here's Azonia. Sinks it from distance. 25 points in the game.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. And Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got 5 rebounds tonight. From 13. Not going to go that time.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
From the arc. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Goes up on the wing. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Azonia. That one drops for him. Azonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 14. Pass to Azonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Azonia's got 13 points now in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. Count that one.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Azonia. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Leading by a point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down to the middle. Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 36 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lyles. And the 3 off target. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. Campazzo hits the trifecta.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Back to Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. It's off. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, deflected. And they're on the run. Here's Hazonia. Cashes in from 18.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. That's off. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
.156 left in the game. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Another chance. Oh, he cannot hit. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. He launches. Oh, it misses.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're
connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Baldwin! Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. He shoots! Oh, can't hit the jumper! Baldwin! And again for 3!
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples along.
Season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2 spot. Floats one. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Lets it go. None, that's good. Nunn's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Nunn. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He has 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
None, that's good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Hazonia with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Here's Lyles, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Nunn. He has 7. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Campazzo. The tray buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. None, that's good.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Campazzo. Pulls it up. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 9.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Here's Nunn. Fareed. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Grant the pass to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Man, how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Fareed.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Stolen by Nunn. Fires for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Campazzo. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Drops in the tray. 14 points for him.
He can't miss.
Athens has gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Nunn passes to Fareed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Tavares passes to Hazonia. 3-pointer. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls it from 20. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
"17 seconds left to play here in the first. Hazonia with the ball. Working on Grant. And here's none. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. None can't get it to fall. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Count the basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Fareed throws it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Campazzo. Gets an open look and hits. Campazzo's got 7 points. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hazonia with the ball. Now guarded by Fareed. And that'll be 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Nunn looking around, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Gets the three-pointer to fall. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And now, here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on it.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Here's Hazonia, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 20.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. The putback. The putback is no good. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hazonia. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Now, here's Nunn. Hazonia defending. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And finished off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Nunn. 25 points in the game. And the dunk by Fareed.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump shot. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
None. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 27.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Nunn wide open. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Nunn. That's tipped. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Halt the run, and he gets the bucket. 27 points for him. Now Hazonia over Grant. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
All right, let's switch it over. See what... And...
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Now, here's Nunn.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nunn can't get it to fall. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Drills it from outside. Campazzo's got 12 points in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Yep, it counts.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Nunn. Fareed, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Nunn. And now, here's Hazonia, 33 points for him. 4 on the clock, to the inside. Here's Tavares. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Fareed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Nunn. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's Campazzo. And the three off target. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Down low, here's Fareed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. Here's Hazonia. Kept alive. Misses the follow-up. Athens trails by 4. Nunn with it. Left side, Grant. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Tavares, defended by Nunn. Pass to Okiki. Trains it from beyond the arc. Okiki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break to the right side. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia, 5 to shoot. Releases, good on the jump shot. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Inside, it's stolen by Lyles, and here comes the break by himself, and finished off by Hazonia.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Bucket is good. Hazonia's got 39.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Here's Nunn. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Campazzo. 12 points for him. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And here's Nunn. He's got 34. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Nunn. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 11 in the second half. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Poked away. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. They're up by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot. Nunn can't get it to fall. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Nunn against Lyles. To the middle. Here's Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. Just 4 to shoot. Over Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Grant against Lyles. Now Grant. Fareed, a screen on Lyles. Offensive rebound. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Hazonia. Off target from three-point range. Fareed the pass to Nunn. The shot. And Fareed throws it down.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Scooped up. Pass to Nunn. Hazonia with the ball. Now defended by Grant.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Stolen by Grant. 2 on Nunn. No one back to stop this. Crane from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And that's him there.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And now, here's Hazonia. There's the screen. And he jams it in.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Not that time. It won't go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now, here's none. Shot clock at 5. Jumper is off. A nice goal from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And now, here's his own, defended by none. Puts up a 3. Now, here's Lyons. There's Azania. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Grant. A putback. Layup, no good. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Campazzo. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Driving to the basket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's a victory.
No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Nunn defends. From 13, it's hauled in by Athens. There's the steal. To the left wing. Fires from the corner. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens. Now here's Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Unloads. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
He's covered by Grant. First quarter, just over a minute played. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Back to Nunn. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That one's good for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
He's covered by Grant. It's blocked. Outside Nunn. To the inside. Shoots. There's the block. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Beyond the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
He's covered by Grant. The rebound by Osman.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Goes up from the top of the key, and the shot's good. Nunn's gotten his second bucket of the game. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. 1:58 left in the first quarter here. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Fires in the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
3-pointer. Misses again. 2 for 8 in this matchup. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Balmaro. Inside. Nifty move. And off the glass. That one's good. He has 6.
They're really working the paint now.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And another miss by Athens.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Balmaro's gotten his second bucket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Pass to Fareed. To halt the run, the kick out to Nunn. There's a screen. Money from the wing. Nunn's got 6. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. He's covered by Grant. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Athens trails by 11. Hey, here's none for three. The shot comes out. Here's Guterich. Here's Booker. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They lead by 13. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three. He's covered by Grant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup. 10 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hey, here's none for three. Sinks it from distance.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
He's covered by Grant. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Nunn with a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Nunn. And it's in, off the glass. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
He's covered by Grant. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies.
Oh, nice! Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. An open look for Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. He's covered by Grant. Here's the three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. The shot off that time.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. He's covered by Grant. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half of basketball. Athens trails by 17. From about 19, here's Fareed. Outside Nunn. Let's go with a three. They get the rebound. Tries yet again. The putback. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Nunn defends. Gets the 3 ball to go. 18 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Lets it fly. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
$19-footer. Good. He hits the jumper. 20 points for him. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. The news. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. Changing focus now to the tough first half for Athens.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call.
Glad.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. There's the drive.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Fires the 3, drills it from deep. Nunn's got 20.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
He's covered by Grant. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Takes the 3. The shot, no good. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
Releases. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
He is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
On the take. It's hauled in by Athens.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And it's rejected.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Here's Guduric. Nunn defends. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Give him 31 now.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Good as the jump shot falls.
He's been their top scorer, but he's really had to fight for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
The 3-ball. Guduric can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
None, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. Athens has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Nunn. Misses off the right iron. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to Guduric. Launches it. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the attack, Nunn. Up and in from the low block. Nunn's got 27.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
He's covered by Grant. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Oh, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Nunn. And he's off from 17. To the paint. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a...
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Athens, and it's Grant in a shooting guard. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And with players now able to earn money at the collegiate level, what does that do for the NBA legs?
Well, I do think overall it's a good thing. As a former college athlete myself, I love to see these guys get rewarded, and possibly you get to the league, you're a little bit more polished and grown up.
Bottom line is, you may have made some money, but when you have a chance to play against the best of the best, that's why you go pro.
There's nothing like it.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
To stop the run. Here's Fareed, drops in the layup for two.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Count that bucket. He's got 40 now.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game. Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
He takes it in. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
He's covered by Grant. It's tipped. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. And it falls all over the rim and in. Nunn's got 14 points here in the second half. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Any?
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Grant.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot won't fall.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 3 is up. The shot misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Robbed. Here we go, one-on-one. Tries to break his ice. Got a hand on it. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Pass to Guterich. He's covered by Grant. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Nunn. Drops in the 3. Nunn's got 34.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Off target with the open look. Pass to Balmaro. Oh, it's stolen away. fires away from way outside. Off target. So The season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening. Night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Diallo outside. Here's Mirotic. Fires in the triple.
And that what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Covered by Diallo. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
James deciding where to go with it. Tice outside. Over to the wing. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Diallo. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. Covered by Diallo. And he drains the quick shot. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now James goes up on the wing. Yep, that one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Yep, that one goes.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Covered by Diallo. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
James with the ball. Diallo outside from behind the arc. Doesn't go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tice defending. Booker with a screen on Tice. Puts up a three. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now, here is James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. The three is up. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
James outside. Pass to Akobo. Diallo left side. James outside. Nails it from 3.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Covered by Diallo. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. James outside from the arc. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Tice defending. And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, James. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Covered by Diallo. Driving to the basket. And the baseline jumper, no good. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up 10. And we'll return shortly. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On Monday, and then Monday, gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. James, right side. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And the visitors call time here. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Covered by Diallo. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. James, outside. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tice in the high post. Pass to Diallo. The putback. And Booker pulls it down. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Okobo gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Wing shot on the way. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
For three, James. He drops it from range. James has got 26.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Covered by Diallo. The three is up. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. James outside. Diallo on the wing. There's the triple. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Check by James. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Covered by Diallo. The three. Knocks down the long J.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Now, here is James. 28 points for him. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Driving in. Second chance shot. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. 29 seconds left in the first half. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Tice has got his first basket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
For three, Diallo. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note, tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn, and the mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. We're starting off here with
just another great example of you have to bring maximum effort to win in this league.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team.
Been a runaway. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Down low. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They've got James. And it's Mirotic in at power forward. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Covered by Diallo. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Five to shoot. Covered by Diallo from deep three-point land. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Diallo. The 3-ball. Got a piece of it.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here he goes. Inside. Guduric uses the glass on the layup.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's the pick. Here's James. Plenty of room to knock down that one. James has got 33.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Covered by Diallo. Deflected. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
James outside. Fires the three. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 16.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter of the game.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Balmaro. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. The home team calls timeout. Hayes is checked in for Tice. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Diallo outside, releases. That shot, no good.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
From 20 feet, and the shot goes. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Hayes. Count it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. He's defended by Hayes. And here's the fast break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 46 seconds left in the third. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Clock at 6. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. James, left side. Here's Diallo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the
previous play is under review. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Balmaro. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be cut. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position. Hayes misses. Shooting 55% for the game so far. To the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one misses. The home team calls timeout. Tice is checked in for Hayes. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's James. Oh, a special move before that shot. James has got 35.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Nice move. Yep, that one's good. James has got 37.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's Booker on the wing. Covered by Diallo. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. 19 points in the game.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
James outside. The wide open shot is on the money.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Covered by Diallo. Booker with a screen on Diallo. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And you know, guys, in the first half, he was a lot more focused. Maybe he's feeling the heat of the defense a bit more here in the second.
And here's James. Shoots from 14. Another chance. And he racks up 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
They set the pick. Covered by Diallo. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's James. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, the long ball, no good. Nice. That one's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Now Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's James. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And there's the drive.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. From about 19, and that's in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, wow! Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 19-footer is good.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
There's a screen. Unloads. Another chance. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And the visitors call time here. Guys, your thoughts?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not.
I know we get fired up for these offensive battles. I cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, nonstop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. Inside, Hall. It's hauled in by Diallo. James outside. And Taylor Horton Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Here's James. Fades away. And they pick up 2. James has got 5 now.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside, James. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's James. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from 3-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Baldwin looking for the opening. Nailed from 3-point land. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
From deep, James doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. From deep, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And there's the drive. Diallo has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. So it's the visitors now, trailing here by 8. James left side. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Good on the bucket. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. The three. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Tries it from 19. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Driving the lane.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's James. And it's good off the glass. James has got 14. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by a bucket. And back with the... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
You've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. You've got Diallo. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. Good on the three-point shot. Horton-Tucker's got his second basket of the night.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's James. Cams the tough leaner from the outside. 16 points for him.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leaner there with so much space around him.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Mirotic. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
James, the pass to Okobo. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Baldwin, and the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 31 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Diallo. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Diallo's got 7.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Mirotic. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. And it's off from three-point range. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. And here is James. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. 20 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The tray. Mirotic grabs the miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
On deep, James. The shot missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
On the wing, James. Defended by Horton Tucker.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the jumper in space. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And it's always special being recognized as the best at something.
That's true. And here we are. Today, Ernie, we like...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in its center.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 36.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Now James. He's got 24. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 4 this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 28.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James in the post, and he makes good on the layup. James has got 30 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Okobo. Fires the three. Rebounded by Hall.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Okobo. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Over to the wing. Here's Colson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Horton Tucker. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
James fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's the screen. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. And good that time. Horton Tucker's got 10.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
30 seconds left in the third. Here he goes.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's James missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Launches it. Connects again from distance. And the layup is good.
2 of 4 from the field.
3 points for James. 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 3 buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
James off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Good, another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
From the arc, the rebound by James. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Banked in off the glass. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Horton-Tucker's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's James. A special move before the shot. James has got 44.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Baldwin. Covered by Mirotic. Count it!
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
James outside. Basket is good.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. No good on the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Unloads. Feed away from outside.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Colson, covered by Mirotic. All sorts of time. Sweet shot at the right time.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Diallo inside, and it misses. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. It's off target. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The drive by James from outside. 3. Good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. It's deflected and stolen by James. Yep, that goes down. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Driving inside. And good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Fires the three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Here's Baldwin. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. No coverage that time. Campazzo's got 7 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Hazonia. On target from range.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. That one goes in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Campazzo. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 10.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Here's Baldwin. With the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Tavares. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Colson. This one for 3. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
For 3. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got his second basket on the night.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 13.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. To the paint. Here's Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Hazonia gets the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. 14 points for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah. And the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Hazonia, boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Campazzo with a steal. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Off target from outside.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Baldwin. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Pass to Hazonia. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 26 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The drive by Campazzo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. With the teardrop.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Baldwin, he nails it, and we're tied. He has 29 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Campazzo. 15 points in the game. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. And that one drops for him. Tavares has got his first bucket in this one. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Pass to Colson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he drops the first. one misses. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Hazonia. Gets the three ball to go. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Down low. Here's Colson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And he knocks down the first one.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Colson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. But the playoffs fast approaching, they're where they need to be.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
They're hitting their three.
Glad you.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Baldwin. Give him 35 to the middle. Here's Horton-Tucker. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Here's Baldwin, looking at his numbers, current, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Baldwin. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And they've been producing at a high level.
Oh, no question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
He takes it in.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin, and he's got, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and it's all tied up. Hezonja's got 41.
Boy, he can't miss right now. This is as locked in as you get.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 44. Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Here's Baldwin. Again! What an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Campazzo. He's got 15. Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Can't hit from in close. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Into the lane.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Goes up on the baseline. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hezonja in at the 2-guard. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Baldwin to the paint. Out to the right wing with his first shot attempt. They get it back. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Hazonia. Got it. Hazonia's got 48.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. The drive by Campazzo. And the shot goes in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Baldwin. 4-3. And Hazonia pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Driving inside. And yes! Another basket!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Here's Baldwin. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. It's off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Going inside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
1:41 left in the fourth. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Yet another bucket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
For 3, money from 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And 1:01 left in the fourth. Baldwin! Up again! Cuts off the pass. Here's Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. There's the steal. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And they do have a foul to give if needed. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely need a three here.
Baldwin! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory,
excelling and rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
There's the drive. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Azania. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Kenneth Fareed did not like that happening.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Off target with his 3. There's Okiki. He's covered by Grant. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazania's got 5.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Here's Osman, covered by Lyons. Here's Nunn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Here's Hazania. Here's Tavares, and Fareed sends it back. Nunn looking around. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Hazonia on the wing. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Ripped away. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, they set the pick to the wing right side. Here's Campazzo. Fareed defending. And a miss there on the triple. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. Here's Campazzo. That one good for 2. Campazzo's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And they're moving it up. And that one is good from Okiki.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Grant for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. From past the arc, Hazania's shot is off. Athens has gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Driving to the basket. Bucket is good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 2. Jacks up a three. A rebound by Hazanya.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
27 seconds left to play here in the first. Stolen by Nunn. With the drive, there's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the two-guard spot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5. And now, here's Hazonia. 8 points for him. Back to Lyles. Shot clock at 5. Here's Okiki, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Athens trails by 3. From outside the arc, score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
It's tipped. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Now here's Fareed. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. No one covered. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Here's Campazzo. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And Hazonia gets it to go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Nunn wide open. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got 23.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Hazonia's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound by Tabaris. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
None, that's good.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Here's Hazonia. And the three off target. Athens trails by 4. Takes it inside. Here's Nunn. No good on the three. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Stolen by Nunn. Fast break. Here they come. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got his first points in this one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And now, here's Hazonia. 14 points for him. Now, here's Nunn. Again, Athens. 8 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Hazonia. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy. These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq. And now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight it's right.
Hey, we should try a harmony. And that.
Here's Campazzo. We've got Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Athens shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Nunn. That's short off the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
To the inside, here's Tavares. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nunn. Sinks the 15-footer. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Nunn. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. Out left to the wing. Here's Okiki. Hits the 3-point bomb. Okiki's got 12 in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Nunn, that's good.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Pass to Campazzo. And shot on the way. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
None with it. He has 31. This one for 3. Rebound by Tavares.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Athens trails by 6. Kicks it out to Grant. From outside, off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 in the field since the start of the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here is Hezonja. 17 points in the game. The shot's good. Now, none. And it's Grant in the corner. Athens with another miss. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares, defended by none.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Going inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Campazzo's got 12 points in the game.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Grant. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 10-point game. Kicks it out to Grant. Pass to Nunn. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Hezonja. Hezonja on the wing. Here's the 3. Here's Tavares. And finally they hit one. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Over in the corner, Osman. Offline with his 3. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. They get it back. Pass to Hezonja. Oh, good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Campazzo. Cranes the 3-pointer. He's got 15. It's stolen by Lyles. He can't get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1 spot. Lets it go with the 3. A nice shot by Campazzo.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Second shot opportunity, and he connects with the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Hazonia on the wing, defended by none. Pass to Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by none. Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by none. Now here's Fareed, the fast break opportunity. And the dunk by Fareed.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Hazonia. The 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 22 points.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And the layup is off.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And he drains the J.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. And he drives in, rips it down with 2 hands.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
From deep, it's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And he banks the layup in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Puts it up from deep. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 15-point game. 1:19 left in the 4th. Releases. Got it to go.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Launches it. Can't get it. Athens trails by 13. Grant with the ball. Let's lose a 3. It's off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Down it goes for 3.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. And there's the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. And it's off.